Hello, welcome. How is everyone? It's Wednesday. We are halfway through the week. Halfway through the week. It's been a week, so I'm happy to be here. Yeah, definitely one of those ones where I can't wait to get to the other side. I cannot wait to get to the other side. But yeah, hello. My name's Dee Dee. If you're new here, if you're new, or you don't, or you didn't know my name. Some people don't. Some people don't. Some people don't. But if you don't, my name's Dee Dee. Sometimes I go by Miss Virtues. Sometimes I do. And this is Virtues or Books. So yeah, thanks for being here. I decided to start sprint stuff a bit earlier today because I need them. I need them. Monday I actually did about 12 hours and I got a lot done. And today is another day where I've got a lot of stuff to do. Like I'm working on some commission stuff that I have been like pushing back for a good minute. And it's all starting to catch up on me now. So so yeah, so I've got to work on that. And then I've got with if you are new here, we have some properties that we rental properties is the phrase. My brain is mush. I'm running on like minimal sleep. I don't know if anybody else has like an Apple or an iPhone and they do like your sleep analysis or sleep summary. And I looked at it and it was like on average you're getting, was it 3 or 4 hours? And I was like, oh, yeah, sounds about right. So my brain is mush. It's absolute mush. So there is also that. But yeah, I am working on, can you hear all my shopping stuff? I promise I haven't been doing any shopping. These are all I think like their subscription stuff. I think I did order some books. But me buying books, it's like me breathing air. It's oxygen. I need it. So I don't count that. I don't count I don't count that, or at least that's what um I say because ooh. Anyway, yeah. So today we're gonna have another long live stream. Probably we'll be doing like 90-minute sprints. Just because on Monday that seemed to be working, and 90 minutes felt short. There was like a couple times I was like I was just about to get up just to go do something, and then I'd look up and the time was over, and I'm like, how? So yeah. I will be listening to Fourth Wing. So again, if you've been here for the last couple of weeks, you know I'm buddy reading Fourth Wing with my cousin, and I was going back and forth with the audio that I wanted to listen to. I first started out on the graphic audio, but then decided to go to the normal one because I like to tandem/immersive read. It's more tandem reading at the moment because I'm doing other stuff and reading rather than like being immersed in the story. And graphic audios don't lend themselves to that. And so I was getting very overwhelmed very quickly because although the dialogue is the same, how the audio is structured in comparison to the book made me trying to it was too much. I felt very overwhelmed. But the last couple of days, I just haven't had, again, just the nature of my life at the moment. I just have not been able to have the opportunity where I can like either sit and read, be it a physical book or a digital book. So I have to listen to it. So I thought, you know what, since I'm listening to it, and you know, we were like, we kind of came to the consensus that it's a book, graphic audios are books that just need to be listened to, audios rather. I decided to just do that. And so far, I'm really liking it. I'm not gonna lie to you. For things, it seems to be dragging. I'm on part one. There's two graphic audio parts, and I'm on part one, and it's dragging. But I'm at the same time, I'm not that far into the book. I think technically I'm like about just shy of 30%, but it feels like I've been listening for ages. So I don't know how I feel about that. Also, Violet, there's something about Violet that I don't like. Is it that I don't like her or that she's irritating? I don't know. And then like this whole slow burn thing that they're trying to lead up with her and Zayden, it's very in your face. And I don't like slow burns. I don't. And I feel like this isn't being set up well. Anyway, I don't want to spoil it for people, but not that I'm spoiling anything. I still don't really know. I don't know what's happening. I'm liking the graphic audio, but I don't know what's happening. But you can see where it's going. You can see where it's going. So there's that. Um, Also, I don't have it on this. I should have thought about this properly. Like, how can I? Okay, I will share. So I worked on the designs. Me and my laptop. That's a whole nother story for another day. We're fighting yesterday. I could not, for the life of me, use Illustrator. Like I could not get it to work. No matter what I would do something, it would freeze, and then it would close, and then it would open. I know it's got something to do with the memory, but and storage or storage whatever. But there is nothing on this lap. When I say there's nothing on that laptop, there's nothing on it. Like I have taken everything out. It's very minimal. Um, I think the only thing I haven't done, which I don't want to do, but I might have to do, is reset it. Like do a hard factory reset. Um, because I actually, for the commissions I'm working on, I need Illustrator to work. Like I could potentially work in Photoshop, but Photoshop doesn't even open for me, and it's annoying because I pay money for the Adobe suite. But anyway, you don't need to hear me talk about all of that. We're here to read. We're here to read. So those are my plans, and then I've got the portal open for my tenant because they've been asking questions, or a potential credit tenant, should I say? So I've been going back and with that. I've already rescheduled appointment. Oh, so annoying. Anyway, Excel. Let's see who we've got with us today. Um, One second. Actually, before I do that, what I didn't do, and that's what I was doing while I was looking at this, was if you're new here, and you're not subscribed, if you're lurking in the background and would like to take part in the chat at some point, please feel free to subscribe. It's free. You just need to be subscribed for 5 minutes to chats. But that's not on at the moment. So it's going to go on momentarily. So if you aren't subscribed, please do that. And also please like. There you go. It's on now. Yeah, there you go. So we have Haley. Hi, Haley. Hi, darling. How are you? What are your plans today? What are you reading? Did you give your friend the book yet, or are you gonna do like the whole wrapping it up and then give her that book? I Next year that's gonna be one of the books that I read, and that's the one because it I really like the synopsis, and I feel like I want to get into more like thrillers, mysteries, psychological books, and all of that. So, I can't wait. We have Laura. Hi, darling. How are you? Are you still reading An Academy of Liars? Oh, I forgot to say, I actually have the book. I need to take this back to the library. I don't know who I thought I was gonna going to read a physical book. I think because I read um what's it called? Eve physically, I thought I'd be able to do this. No. This is I mean the font is fine. It's fine. But I wish I had time to read it physically. I like the book, but I've got the digital book now and the audio, so I'm going to change over to that at some time. Hello, Petra Trini. This is the first time I'm seeing you. How are you, Petra Trini? Are you Trinidadian? I like that name. Or do I know you? Why do I feel like I know you in IRL? Do I? This name seems familiar, or maybe I'm just one of my best friends is Trinidadian, so that might be why. But how about you? What are you up to today? What do you have planned? Laura says, "Don't tell all the other Wednesdays, but I can hang out for a bit today." Yeah. Just audio booking and getting rest. Oh, restathon sprints. Oh, reston sprints. On That's what I need. Not rest. It doesn't say rest. It says reset. Reset. Reset thon sprints up. And that is both Laura and Beatrice are doing. Is it just the two of you doing them, or are there more? Because I haven't watched the announcement videos. I'm sorry. That are doing like resets, like your shelves and your cart and all of that. Um, I really did read rest like multiple times. It was almost like that doesn't make sense. Like my brain was like, rest of one doesn't make sense. No. Yeah, reset. Reset. Hi Rita, how are you? The chickens are looking good. I've been popping in and lurking into your sprints. I haven't had a chance to say anything, but I've been lurking, and they look big. They be growing. Whoa. Um, Yeah, I'm into Rita same. Admin duty. I feel like over the last few weeks, while I feel like everybody has some amount of admin to do daily. Like that's just part of life, right? But the amount, oh my gosh! And even I got an email today talking about bloody floor plans again. And I was like, I've done this. I spent all day Monday doing this. I do not want to do another floor plan. I think I don't want to pay for them because I don't use them on a regular basis, but I might have to just find like where you can do like a 30-day trial of something so that I can just do um use the software because what I'm using is not working and it's highly frustrating. We have Jen. Hello, Jen. How are you? Jen says, hello. I'll be working through Book Lovers by Emily Henry between meetings. Okay, nice. It's my neighborhood book club pick for this Friday, and I forgot to put it on my reindeer list. Oh no. Can you put it on? Is it too late to add it to the TBR, or is it one of those ones that's like you snooze, you lose? Do you know what? I do have a few books by Emily Henry. I have not read them. In my mind, I feel like they'll be sickly sweet. And I don't know if those are the type of books that I want to. I don't think my mood fits those type of books. But saying that, I thought that about Catherine Center's is it Hello Stranger? I think it's Hello Stranger. I thought that would be sickly sweet, but it wasn't. It was just like the correct level of cuteness. Um, So I wonder if Henry's like that. How are you finding Book Lovers so far? And have you read any of her other books? Laura's saying, Rita. Jenny's saying, hi, hon, which is Laura. Laura, let me know, because I'm calling you Laura, but I feel like you've had a name change. Have I missed that? Let me know so that I was gonna say autocorrect myself. I can correct myself. Um, and Laura says, I love long sprints. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get into them. I'm somebody who floats between like an hour and a half. But on Monday, because I really do intend on being here for like a long time today, so at least 9 o'clock, pushing it to 10, potentially. Um, it just seemed to work, and you can just, get into the groove. Plus, I do have to go to the library at some point. Laura says, hey Jen, I need to message you about doing an order from your shop. Nice, yes, support small businesses. Oh, that reminds me, I need to update and look into this whole um is it GSPR or GPSR? I forget the acronym. Because I am technically a small business and it looks like I can't ship to Europe or Northern Ireland after next Friday, which is not great, which is sad. It's sad news. So I'm gonna have to look into that at some point today as well. And we have Camilla. Camilla says, good morning to me, to Laura and chat. I am reading Christmas in Spite of You by MC Mills. Nice. And Christmas in Spite of You. Christmas in Spite of You. That sounds like a interesting book. How are you finding this, Camilla? I feel like I don't read seasonal books enough. I do have a few of them. I know that I want to get them. Judith was reading, is it Stepfather Christmas or Christmas Stepfather, which is like an um Advent book. I believe it's middle grade. So I do need to do that. Christmas in Spite of You. Oh, decent ratings on Goodread. Four stars. Christmas romance holiday, contemporary romance, a neat freak Scrooge, and a Christmas loving ball of chaos must coexist for a week, and the friction and separation that ensues makes the most magical time of the year extremely remarkable in this holiday romance by Casey Mills. After pumping her hard-earned savings into a business plan that doesn't pan out, no, or is it Noel, is left financially strapped and needs a way to earn money to stay afloat. Under under the advisement of her closest friend, she decides to rent her apartment out and her apartment as an Airbnb for the Christmas holidays while she visits her family for their annual Christmas celebrations. Her plans were to relax, celebrate the season, and regroup. What she didn't plan on was coming down ill and having to miss the opportunity to spend much needed rest. There's that word again. It's not on there. Much needed time with her family. Kincaid. That's funny, isn't that Ryle's surname in it ends with us, and everybody didn't like that name. But anyway, Kincaid. Kincaid is on the cusp of securing a lucrative business deal. In order to get a one up on his competition, he rents an Airbnb in the same apartment complex where his potential clients reside. Only he's surprised when he shows up and the owner of the Airbnb not only wants to cancel the reservation, but is still occupying the space. So this is like a close proximity one. That sounds like it'd be cool. But yo, Kincaid, you want to get the one up at Christmas, brother? Really? Camilla, let me know how you're liking it. Rita says hi to Laura. Um, yeah, and I can't wait to see your head shave video. Yes, Laura um reached their well, it was a stretch goal, and Matt, their partner, said that if they reached a certain amount, that he would shave something into their head or hair. And so we're all waiting with bated breath for that. Well, not bated breath, but we're all waiting. Can't wait. Cannot wait. That should be fun. But it's all for charity. It's all for charity. It's all for love. It's all for a good cause. Um, please go and check out the video because that should be fun. And Laura says it's going to be filmed at the weekend and will go up as a premiere on Tuesday. Nice. Yes, so look out for that. Rita says, can't wait, me either. Um, Laura says Violet is annoying. So is Zayden. So is that other guy that needs to just get over himself. Just saying, yeah, she's just. I'm not like I said, I'm not that far into it, and I'm just like, just listen to Dane, innit? Man's telling you something. Just do what he says. Like, get it. Your mother is a ball buster, but from the little things that I'm hearing, you might anyway. Yeah. I hope I don't know. I don't know. I hope she doesn't get more annoying. I hope I grow to like her more. But so far she's just slightly see now is it Rihanna or Rhiannon? Rhiannon, I like the sound of her. Like I need her to be the main character. Like I want to know more about her. That's who I want to know about. Camilla was asking me what I'm reading Fourth Wing. I'm reading Fourth Wing, or should I say, I'm listening to the graphic audio for it, and yeah, me and Slow Burns don't get on. I'm like, come on, like the thing is, it's because you see it, because you see it, like you see it coming, and you're like, oh, we all know what's happening. Just get to it, and yeah. Have I? Laura's asking if I've tried Procreate. I um I do. I use Procreate to doodle. I don't use it when it comes to actual like design for design work. I don't because it's I need it to be vector and that's a raster program. So with Procreate, well, with Procreate is like my digital sketchbook, but anything that needs to be reproduced into especially physical things like into anything that I need to send off for external printing. I prefer it to be vectorized and I like to do that through um, Illustrator. Although now that I've said that, I do also have, is it Affinity? I have the, do I have that? I'm saying it like I do. There's a version because it's just not working and it's setting me behind. But I do have Procreate, Laura. It's funny because the designs that I showed you earlier were actually sitting on my when I opened up Procreate, they were sitting there, and I did those like a few years ago, and I was like, oh, that just dropped into my hand. So I repurposed those. Yeah, I do need rest. I cannot like once the signatures are been signed and the ink is dried, so to speak, I will be so much better. Once these commissions have gone out, I'll be so much happier, and then I can just chill for the rest of the year. That's the plan. That's the plan. Because if I could say no to the commissions, it's the commissions bit that's it for right now is very hands-on. And if I could say I don't want to do this, I would, but I've had them for too long now, so I gats to. I gats to follow through. You gats to follow through, my boy. So yeah. Um, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I haven't watched any. It's not just you. I haven't watched anybody's videos. If I manage to get through like a whole video, that's luck. That's luck. Sometimes I wake up because I leave YouTube on, and it would have run through people's videos when I sleep. But Sorry, Boo Thang. Jen says it's a reread for me, and it was just meh for me, but I'm given another go. Yeah. Do you know what? And here's the thing. So I think the only I was gonna say, I don't often reread books, but I've noticed a pattern this year where I've been rating a lot of things 3 stars, which to me is in a way meh. And I was like, well, if it's 3 stars, would I reread them? But some of them I would reread. Uh, I just don't know. I don't know. There's something about whenever I see Emily Henry, I'm like, my eyes want to roll. Like I want to do like an eye roll, which is really rude. But I've got them because I'm cheap, and when they come up as 99p, I'll be like, all right, I'll try me a bit of that. It's like a 99p sweet kind of thing. Um, okay, so Laura's saying, I like being called Hermit, but won't correct you if you call me Laura. Okay, cool, cool. Because I'm bad with names. Once I've got one, switching sometimes can be hard for me, and it can take time, but I'll try and remember. And Hermie is saying hey to Camilla. There you go. And I was gonna say and Laura is at 90. I'm going to end up confusing people now. Laura is at 96% of an Academy of Lies. I saw what you said earlier in the group chat about the magic not magicking and it just being okay. And now I'm scared. This is technically my first Alexis Henderson book. So I'm like, do I want to spoil it or do I want to read? I just got back from Libby. Is it A House on Haunted Hill? No, that's not it. What is it called? House of Hunger. So I'm wondering whether or not if I should read that first, because I think people have said that that's quite a good book before I start on an Academy of Liars. Although I really like I like the cover and the premise. I don't know the synopsis, but I kind of know the premise behind it, or at least the title. Academy of Liars. Like I know a couple of people in real life that probably went to that academy. Hmm. They weren't anyway. Camilla says, I will start it in the sprints. LOL, I am reading it for a book club. Trust me, I wouldn't pick this up on my own. I'm allergic to romance. Oh no, Camilla, really? I like a good romance. Camilla, what do you like reading then? Let me know. That's so funny. But yeah, that sounds like it'd be a sickly sweet romance. I don't do well with those. I don't know why. I just feel like they don't seem realistic. But then some of the dark romance that I like to read are not realistic. So go figure. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just not dark enough for me. Good morning, Grace. Hello, welcome. Grace is also listening to Fourth Ring, currently 26% in. Nice. Grace, are you listening to the normal audiobook or are you listening to the graphic audio? Because I'm currently listening to the graphic audio and I'm about um I'm on part 4 of the graphic audio, but I I'm trying to sync it up with the book, and I'm about 26, yeah, 28% into the book. How are you liking Violet, Zayden, and Dane? And is it Rhiannon? I think it's Rhiannon. I like Rhiannon. Anyway. Oh, just needed to read more. Grace says, and yeah, I'm hating it so far, but I'm so behind on my Goodreads goals, so I cannot DNF. You can though. What is your Goodreads goal? What's your Goodreads goal and what are you at? Because you can DNF it and go on to the next one. That way you'll probably get through the next book quicker. Um Laura says it's supposed to be a YouTube logo, but Matt has not an artistic bone in his body, so I dread to think what it will end up looking like. I have faith in Matt. I have faith in him. I think he might surprise you. I think I think I have faith. I've got the faith. Haley says I'm reading the last book for my vlog and work work out what B-roll I want. Okay, nice. How's the vlog coming along? Is this the snowed in vlog, or have you finished that one now? I feel like you might have finished that one. That was over the weekend. And again, is this the same one that you've been drinking? Crack open the mulled wine. I want mulled wine now. I do need to go out today, so when I go to the library, I'll see how I do the timing because it's gonna have to be a Zoom thing. So I also need to go and I need to transfer money to my cousin back home. Well, she's technically here, but it's a Nigerian account because we are, as a family, um putting tombstones up for our grandparents and my aunt that passed away. It'll be 10 years now at Christmas. So we're trying to memorialize them by doing that. And I'm the only one that hasn't transferred the money because I haven't gone to where I need to go in order to do that. And we have Livia. Hi, Livia. I have a bone to pick with you. It's a bone to pick with you. I Me and Contexto, we're not. Hmm. Yesterday, I think it took me over 200, almost 300 guesses. I think I had to do four hints in order to get the word, and I was like, "This is stupid. This is stupid." But here I am again today, and I'm up to guess 39. Olivia, why? Why did you bring this into my life? Because now it's a thing. I'm just kidding. I do like it. It works the brain, which I love. Livia says hi to everyone and is back from the dentist. Oh, I need to book an appointment. I've been saying that and I haven't, and it's niggling, so I should do that before the year is out. Um, Laura says I liked Violet better on a reread when I reread for Donna and Beatrice's surprise vlog I made ages ago. Okay, yeah, maybe I just need to get past it. But I think it's not the narrator. I wouldn't say the narrator is whiny. I actually quite like her voice, but I could see after a while how she would bother me. Like I would have to like juke her in her forehead and say, "My girl, people are trying to look out for you. Listen to me." You know, if I was Dane, that would be me. Like just juke her in her head one time, and you know, what's good for you? Listen to me. So thank you so much, thank you so much. We've got Nightbot turn up to work. Nightbot says, "Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in chats." Um, Laura says, "I wake up to having left YouTube on all the time. Then I have to work out what I've actually watched and what I have exactly." Yeah, I'd be like, "When did I see this? Remember this video?" Okay, yeah, same. And Grace is listening to the normal one. Okay, cool. Yeah. The graphic audio though, I will say this though, it's good. It is actually good. I understand why some people say that they can find it overwhelming, but I will say this. I thought at one point I would get distracted with it because sometimes when I do listen to audiobooks and I am working away, it can really fade into the background. And I'm like, what did I just listen to? Like I lose that focus or concentration. But this I've really been able to follow it. And when I say like I've been doing some heavy computer stuff where and focus stuff, so I'm liking it. Camilla says I love to read mysteries, thrillers, and horrors. Nice. Okay, what thrillers and mysteries and horrors? I don't do horror. I'm a scaredy cat. I don't do horror. I don't know if I could get on with horror, but I want to. I want to. But yeah. Grace says my goal is 108, currently on 86 books. That's good. What do you like to read? Do you do short books? Do you count short books in like novellas and graphic graphic books? Because what you only need, what do you need? You need 22 books. And that's the other thing. Are you how typically in a month, what do you read? Let's see if we can get Grace to her goal with some suggestions. Hello, Christy. How are you? Christy says, "Good morning, y'all." I love it when you guys say y'all. Y'all. I'm starting I Kissed Shara Wheeler this morning. Ooh, I kissed Shara Wheeler. What's this about? I kissed I kissed Shara Wheeler. Did you really? Was it good? Oh, okay, I've seen this cover before. Casey McQuinston. Um This was a nominee for the Reader's Favorite Young Adult Fiction 2 years ago. So, genres romance, LGBT, young adult, queer, nice, contemporary, lesbian. So, kind of sapphic, nice. From there, oh no, let's ignore that. Chloe Green is so close to winning. After her mum's moved her from SoCal to Alabama for high school, she spent the past 4 years dodging gossipy classmates and a puritanical administration at Will Grove Christian Academy. It was used a freak thing because Christian schools, we all know how they get. I'm joking. The thing that keeps her going, winning valedictorian, her only rival, prom queen Shara Wheeler, the principal's perfect progeny. Oh, okay, I see. So enemies to lovers kind of thing, I guess. Nice. Thank you, Grace. Yeah, it's took me yesterday. I miss her. She was like my second mother. And my mum still hasn't gotten over it. My mum is the eldest of nine children. And she's the eldest, and my aunt was the immediate second child and my mum's best friend. Like they were like this Batian bench. Where one went, the other followed. And so being that my mum is the eldest, she is of the belief that she should be the first. She shouldn't bury any of her siblings, and unfortunately, she has had to bury three of them now. We lost my uncle at the beginning of the year, so yeah. But to remember both my aunt and my grandparents, we put in some nice marble tombstones down, and us, the grandchildren, are taking on that project. So I need to give them my monies because everybody else is paid. And like when you see the receipts come up and you're like, oh God, I need to do that. So yeah. Livia says I'm stuck at word two. How are you at word two? Livia, what's the secret to contexto? How are you at word two? The closest I've got is 46. And I'm none the wiser. I'm like, I don't know what this is. How? Share. Haley says it's still okay. It's still the snowed in vlog. I've been dragging my heels with it, but maybe it'll be done tomorrow, hopefully. And on my second bottle of mulled wine for the season, it's cheap. Okay, where did you get it from? I don't really drink mulled wine, but every time you said it, I'm like, oh, actually, I could do some. I could do with some roasting pans in time for Christmas because I got some new. I need some new ones. Um, Haley says, I don't know when I want it to go up because I was thinking of doing a 12 days of Bookmas, but I'm not sure I have 12 days of video ideas yet. Or maybe just call it the lead up to Christmas. That way you don't have to give it numbers and then just put out the the videos you do have. Livia says, my goal for today is to edit a video that I would like to upload this evening. Nice, cool. Livia, your consistency is superb. It's inspiring. I love it. And Grace says, I'll read pretty much anything. Okay. Are you at the point where you just want to say F it to fourth wing, or do you think you could continue? Because how long do you have left in the audio? I think if you're doing the normal one, it's on the speed that I've got it, which is 1.6. Actually, that's the point. How quickly what speed do you listen to your audios on? But on the speed that I've got it, that's almost 10 hours. Can you dedicate 10 hours to fourth wing? If you can, then I say just finish it, and then we can talk about it. Haley says, "Oh, it's £3 from Tesco. Am I going to a Tesco? No, I'm not. It'll be Morrison's. I might have to go into Morrison's. I'm sure Morrison's has something, so I'll go into Morrison's." Oh, Grace listens to audios at 2 times. Let's see what 2 times gives us. Chipmunk speed. Okay, 8 hours. That's not bad. Oh, do you know what? I was reading it, but I just realized that Laura's sent a message, and I was like, that doesn't make sense with what Grace just wrote, and that's because it's two different messages. But 2 times speed, and I'm willing to finish it and see if it gets any better. I believe people prefer fourth wing, not too much iron flame. And if you ask Paula would say that fourth wing was just okay, and that she doesn't think it was worth the hype. I know Livia's just read it, so Livia, how do you think it gets better? Don't ask Laura. Laura will say no. Joking. I'm messing with you. And this is the thing. I say book it. Book. I am. Oh, Laura is due. I am going to do book a nanny. Book a nanny, like Hootenanny, but with books. 7 videos for the last week of the year. What's Hootenanny? Laura, you said it like I know what this is. What is that? Is that an actual thing? Why does it say Hootenanny Fair? Yeah, go to Hootenanny meaning. An informal gathering of folk music. We invited friends to a Hootenanny in our backyard. Hootenanny is a freewheeling improvisatory musical event. Is Hootenanny a Scottish word? Huh. Where did the Laura explain, please? It's confusing. Livia says, I want to try to do 3 videos a week in December, but I don't know if I can. You listen, with your consistency, you probably could. I think you could. I think you can. You got this. And Laura says, it's a New Year's celebration. I have never heard of this before. Okay, cool. Well, I look forward to seeing your video then. Okie dokie. With that, and guess I feel very, very proud of myself. I actually did like queue up the whole um timer and everything. So we'll do 45, which is actually perfect. It's perfect because then it gets us to 2:30, and then we can start on the longer sprints, and I should be able to do some easier maths at that point. Livia says, I give fourth wing plus half point only for the plot. Oh, Grace, there's a plot twist. We need to hang in there. There's a plot twist. I had to say that my fave characters are the dragons, and that's what Kida says as well. Kida says that she likes the dragons. Okay, Grace. Okay, we've got this. We just need to hang in there for the dragons and the plot twist. There's a plot twist coming, babes. So Hang in there. Okay, cool, cool. Let's see how I get on. Right. So 45 minutes, finally get there after being on for 45 minutes. We will be back. Have a good sprint. I'll see you in a bit. There you go. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? Um, I I got something to eat. I got some. I made some. I got some. I made toast. Because I haven't. That's the other thing. Not only have I not been sleeping, I've not been eating very well. Or pretty much at all. So I had some toast. Um, I had to rewind the the audio because I fell asleep listening to it, and so trying to find where I was difficult because the graphic audio isn't synced up to the ebook. So I'm actually listening to chapter. I think I'm on chapter 10. Yeah, I know because I've yeah I've read all of this before. Or should I say I've listened to all of this before. Um, but yeah, I still don't like Violet. I would like a story about Rhiannon. Yeah, I've said it. I said it. I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna stick beside her. That's my word. She's me. I am she. I'm talking gibberish. But yeah, that's what I did. I answered some emails. I'm a bit. I've got a bit of a dilemma. There's some information that was given to us, which was the reason for our choice is coming up as not the case. So now I don't know if we will have to start the whole process with our tenants, like looking for another tenant again. So I'm hoping that they can. I've sent off some information and I'm hoping that they can rectify that because I don't want to start this whole process again. Yeah, so there's that. But that was my sprint. How was your sprint? Um, Livia talked with her husband and watched some booktube videos and say thanks very much. You're welcome. It's not a problem. Grace got to 32% into fourth wing, getting slightly more intrigued. And I charged my phone because I need to find out when my cousin is out. I thought he was further along into it. He wasn't. Um, I thought he had six chapters left at the time, which was last week, sometime last week, but he was actually up to chapter six. So I need to see how far he is so that I'd be like, do you like Violet? Am I the only one? Is it me? Jen got to 4% in the audio of Book Lovers. I'm having a hard time focusing on it. I might just keep my 3 star and call it a day. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't change. Did you read it physically before, Jen, or did you listen to the audio before? Is it the book or is it the audio? Because sometimes I find it like what was the book that the dark romance book that you read recently? That Vanessa recommended or asked me to um not insisted, but she hinted I should read. What was it? Hills and the Hills of Shivers and Shadows. I don't like the narration for that. I'm not a fan of it. And so I literally am 1% in because if I don't gel with the narrator or the narration, it takes me a minute to get into it. Sometimes I have to either speed it up if it's because they're just taking too long or slow it down to then actually focus on what they're being said. So is it that? My mom is frying something. I can smell the oil. Don't like it. Um Camilla was saying hey to Livia, and Livia saying hi to Camilla. Laura got a bunch of sprints set up some meetings, and now working on a thumbnail for Book a Nanny. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, that reminds me, I need to reset my Calendly. Is it Calendly? Haley played some Sudoku and did nothing else. That's fair. I need to play Monopoly Go. Although there's no point. I'm gold locked on Monopoly Go, and I think today's the last day. I don't. It's on my phone. I think today's the last day, so I think that this will be the first album I haven't completed, and I don't think I'm playing it any any again after this one. Camilla says, "You got this. I am going to try to read Fourth Wing at some point in my life." I know it's one of I feel like there was just a couple of books, especially popular books, that when you see them, you're like, "Ugh," but I want to. And I think this is one of them, the Akatar series and Throne of Glass and all of that. So Sarah J, I think Sarah and Bex are and Becky are those for me. Those are the two, and Emily. Those are the authors that when I see them, I'm like, oh no, I don't know about you, but people be talking, and I don't like being in a conversation where you just start doing like the tennis back and forth. I want to be in it, and like when someone says something, be like, yeah, that's me. But I will. I'm sure. If my phone goes off because it reaches 80%, apologies. Also, Paul, well gone for you, my guy. You've changed, like, first of all, I don't know what security update they did earlier on in the year, which meant all of my contacts were duplicated. So now, anytime somebody calls me, it says maybe this person, maybe this phone. That was annoying. Two, they've recently changed the names of Siri, and not names, the voices. So the voice that I had, which was the male South African one, it doesn't sound the same. So I set it up to the British one that sounds like, well, the black guy is he sounds like one of the roadmen that are out there. I'm joking. So I set it to that, and now it's on a woman. I'm like, this is not who I wanted. This is not who I want to listen to. So yeah, but there we are. Jen says audio the first time. I wanted to physically read it this time, but won't have time before Friday. That's fair. Oh my heels is so good. Yeah, but Jen, this was your first dark romance, right? Right now, it's a 5-star for me. I stopped at chapter 41 because that chapter was a lot. Oh, but I'm planning to pick it back up next week. Ooh. Are you listening to the audio for this as well, Jen, or are you reading it with your eyes? Oh, I like this one. Jen says, make sure you'll twinkle the like button too. Oh, that's cute. Yes, please. Right. Let's twinkle the like button. Twinkle it. Um, Haley says, I need to do a reread of Fourth Wing, but I might save it for the new year. Fair. Um, I was hoping to do like not necessarily, I don't necessarily want to do a review or reaction video to it because it's been out. It's been out and it's been there for a minute. But the only bad thing about listening to the graphic audio while I'm working or I'm busy is I can't annotate it. Like I can't annotate as I go along, which is I want to do. So I will have to at some point do a reread for this. I don't know, but I don't think I'm gonna pick up Onyx Storm when it comes out, and it comes out at the end of January, the end of next month. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Right, let's get into our first 90 minutes of the day. 30 minutes of the day? Not 30 minutes. Did I say 30 minutes? It's not what I meant. 90 minutes. Who's doing 30 minutes unless it's like a quickie? Why is nothing moving? There we go. That's what I wanted. 90. 90, 90, 90. Oh, hold on. Laura says, I think Vanessa is doing reading sprints for fourth week. Yeah, she is. And the other books in January. Is it January? I think so. Yeah, she is. And we have Shauna. Hi, Shauna. How are you? I keep looking here. My phone is over there. Oh, it's, it's coming through my earphones. That's what headphones. That's what it is. Hi, Shauna. How are you? What are you up to today? Olivia says hi to Shauna. Laura says, I'll probably be gone when you get back. Thanks for. You're welcome, my love. I hope you have a great day. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. And Camilla is saying hi to Shauna. Right, 90 minutes. We got this. So many things to click on. If I was better prepared, I'd set up my Stream Deck thing so I don't have to click on all of the things, but I'm not. So here we are. But I'll see you on the other side of 30 minutes, 90 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? Um, I I've made it to chapter 12. And I'm glad I actually rewound that last chapter to because I didn't remember any of it. So yeah, still listening to Fourth Wing, still somewhat irritated by Violet, but I think maybe she's starting. It's not that she's rubbing off on me. It's like, okay, maybe I'm like over it at this point. But the what was it? Zayden told her not to do. The right way isn't the only way. I liked that. I liked what she did there. And then her little jabs about you think like a scribe. I like them little digs there. So that I thought was I like I don't know, I like sassy people, I guess it is, or cocky people in some situations. And I liked her little comeback back there. That was made me kind of giggle. Um what else did I do? Admin. That particular sprint was more admin and fighting with my laptop. I don't know. Every time I talk about this laptop and anything about replacing it, I ends up jinxing myself. So yeah, it's still not resolved. I think I might just end up with getting a PC, but I want to build my own PC, and my intention to do that isn't until next year. So there's that. But anyway. I'm not, and I am really. I feel like I made the right choice in switching from like the normal audio to the dramatic, to the I'm reading it to the graphic audio because it really has been the best. Um, I want to use the word experience, like the best listening experience so far while I'm doing what I'm doing. I also got my replacement order for the final Strife by Sarah L. Arifi, who is the author of Faybound and Cursebound. This is supposed to be a replacement order, but it's still damaged. It's got some kind of, you can't see it. I don't know if I put it in. Can you see that? I don't know what that is. It on the other one that came to me, it was bigger. This is smaller, and it's definitely, I think it's some kind of paint because it's on the actual, like it's seeped through to the actual page, and like there's more red stuff there. That's very unfortunate because I want this cover, like specifically. Um, and now it doesn't look like they have this. This is from America. I got this from off of the American Amazon. The other ones that I've seen cost too much, and they're not even brand new. So that's annoying. So I'm gonna have to deal with that at some point. But yeah, that's what I got up to that sprinty sprint. I still haven't gone to the library. It's getting dark. I need to. Oh, I need to return the book. So definitely in the next sprint, but I won't be able to go to the money transfer um place. But yeah. Um in that last sprint, Livia popped in the links to Vanessa's dedicated sprints for Fourth Wing, um, Iron Flame, and this is all in preparation for the third I was gonna say album, the third novel or installment, Onyx Storm, at the end of January. So that's Iron Flame, and then this is Onyx Storm. So those, if you want to do a reread or read them for the first time, but you want some sprints to help you with that, come on over. We will be over at Vanessa's for that. And Camilla is saying, cool, thank you, Livia. And Gemma's saying, reading heals, no audio. Okay, maybe I need to switch to reading it. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm going to be able to read anything with my eyes this side of Christmas or even the New Year. I think that might have to be the next year thing, but I definitely do want to work on a better balance of reading with my eyes and listening. Listening has taken over, and I don't think it'll ever go away, but I would like to read more, especially like my physical books, because I have a number of physical books. We have Christina. Hello, Christina. How are you? How's your sleep? Have you got your coffee yet? And Christina is saying, don't forget to hydrate and show some love to the like button. Yes. Oh, and I was working on designs for the jumper that I'm designing for the giveaway, or which is going to be part of the giveaway for Laura's charity stream that they did last week, and I was testing something out, and so I might actually do stickers. So I don't know, because my laptop wasn't working to design by hand. Sometimes it works. It works out better for me to do it like that because it does the same thing like of coloring in that I get from like doing a natural. I keep showing the same thing. I haven't finished this, so I need to finish this as well. But like it gives me that same relaxing feeling almost of just like coloring in. So I did that yesterday. And Camilla, Christina saying all the hellos, saying hi to Camilla. Yeah. And to Jen and to Livia. And Nightbot says, don't forget to make friends with the like button. And more hellos to Hermie. Also, Laura. Nightbot says, subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, please. And then all the colors. I like this. All the hearts, all the colors. Yes. And sip time to hydrate. So if you didn't do it before, let's get in another sip. Nightbot and Christina are in sync today. And then Camilla was saying hey to Christina. Shauna just got home from running an errand. Now I'm going to do some editing. Nice. Stacey popped in and said, hi, Dee Dee, we're live too. Wanted to come say hi and hit the like button. Thank you. I appreciate you. I also popped over to their live. So please do share the love. Stina was saying more hellos to Shauna, to Stacey, and you got Olivia saying hi to Christina. Camilla read 50 pages and prepared lunch. Nice. What are you having for lunch? I bought all the ingredients for a BLT the other day because we were talking about BLTs and I haven't made it. Every time I think about it, I think, oh, I've got to fry some bacon and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But I may do. I also need to make my lasagna soup at some point. I've just been busy. I need, like I said, I need more hours to be added to my day, or I just need to be cloned in some kind of fashion, so then I can do all the things. Shauna saying hi to Christina, and ended up just watching YouTube. That's fair. Sometimes we need it. We need it. We need to rest and not do all the things, but some of the things. Haley is saying hi to Christina. Yeah. When I Wouldn't, but it's the same thing that happened when I got the oh, you can't see it, it's over. I got the Goldsboro edition of the Final Strife on Vinted, and the seller had said that it was brand new. But when I got it, like the box that it's in, it's got all of this stuff all over it. I was not happy because there was two listed, and both of them, it's fine. To be fair, the golds I didn't pay what I paid. Um, I will say it was a bit of it wasn't a steal as such, but I paid less. You can't see it. I paid less than what I paid for the ending fire, which is the last bit. I just need to find the final drum, or the final drum, the battle drum, and then that collection is let me see if you can see it. So it's these ones there. Then I would have completed that set. But the battle drum is hard to find unless I want to buy the whole collection, and like people are selling those for like £200. I'm not doing it. Haley says I've got 20 pages left in my book. Nice. Did you mention which book you? Oh, this is the book for your vlog, so I'm guessing you're gonna keep the title until then. So that's fine. Cool, cool, nice. 20 pages, cool. Christina's saying hi to Haley. Olivia says I made the thumbnail for my video, edited a little, and had hot chocolate with mini marshmallows. Nice. I also had a coffee. I had a coffee that time too. Um, yeah, and then this is Christina popping in the links for the Fourth Wing reading sprints, which is happening on the 21st of December. Haley says, I'm so annoyed at myself. I ripped the dust jacket off a book I got the other day trying to fit it in. And fit it on my shelf. Oh no. That's so annoying. Do you know what? I wish you could buy dust jackets by themselves. Because I've got a couple of like things like that where the book itself is fine, but the dust jacket is like my Immortal Dark, you can't see it because I left it on the radiator by the door. It's not in the best condition, but the book itself is. I just need a new one. I wish that was a thing. Christina says, I did get my coffee, almost ready for coffee number 2. Nice. And then this is the link to Stacey Sprints. Yes, if you'd like to do a little bit of sprint hopping and share the love, let her know that I sent you, or you came on over from here. Haley says, I still have the receipt, but it's the Waterstone special edition and they're not in stock anymore. And I don't know if it makes me shitty if I return it when I'm the one who messed up. I'm mine. Question mark, maybe. If it's still within, do you know, I say this, somebody will still buy it. Because I feel like if they could sell me the copy that they did of what's it called? Why do I always I always end up saying the wrong name, but the Empire of the Vampires, like with like a folded back cover. I'm sure someone will take it with a ripped jacket, you know? Listen, I worked in retail for over 10 years. The things that got sent back, it would shock you. And we would take it. We would accept them. And Christina's popped in the links for Devon Sprint and Shannon Sprint. So yeah. Christy says, so far I'm obsessed with I Kiss Shara Wheeler. Nice. This is the I'm not gonna lie, when I read the synopsis earlier, I was like, oh, I might have to add that. So I'm happy that you're enjoying it. That's cool. Nightbot coming in again with the reminder to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, right. So we're gonna go into our next sprint for today. I have an appointment at 6. I'm really hoping that the person turns up for 6 o'clock. But that 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 would end at the hour and a half, the 90 minutes. So what do we do? Do we go for a little bit longer or do we go for a little shorter? That is the question. Hmm, don't know. I'm thinking an hour 45, but then that would really take me into or shorter. And then we chat for a few minutes. Yeah, Christina, I've got an appointment at 6 p.m., but I don't know if it is at my house. Yeah, they come in here. I was thinking either 60 or hour 15. The reason I don't want to do 60 is because I want to go to the library. And not that it's far. It's I live off of a very busy road, and at this time there's always traffic, and despite going through like the back roads to get to where I need to, I will get stuck. Um I'm thinking maybe an hour 15. Then if we talk for a bit and then I can put us into an hour, that probably would be so 75 might be 70. I think 75 might work. But the thing is if they turn up on time, you know. Christina says, I meant the house you were working on. No. So so Christina, we've got tenants for that, or potential tenants now for that house that we were working on. They're just that's what I've all the admin stuff that I've been doing recently it's been mostly in relation to this property, just helping them fill out the form and assist them with like the process and all of that, or showing their references and documentation and all of that. But yeah, the house is ready to go. Yeah, it's all done. The only thing I need to do is clean the carpets of one of the smaller bedroom. So I do need to do that, but that's not going to be today. Um, they made an they the applicant made a mistake on the application, so it's delayed it. So I'll probably do that soon. Tomorrow, actually, I'll be out of the house, I think. Should I go into the library until tomorrow? I mean, the book was due back yesterday. I don't want to be that person. I did try to renew it, but I couldn't. Someone's got hold. Christina says, I think my brain has been shut off for the past month. I feel like I'm behind on all the news. No, this is new. So we only just decided on last week Friday that we were going to go with these tenants. So we're not behind at all. Anyway, I'm going to do it hour 15. I think that works. Um, that way, if they do, I don't think they've messaged me. I don't think they've messaged me to say any. No, I've got no messages to say that there's anything different. So I will be expecting them at 6. So yeah, let's do an hour 15 and we can chat for a little bit and then go into another longer sprint. I need to change this. So we are doing 75. There we go. It's getting super dark now. I'm just about to tell Alex with an A to turn off the lights because I know that she's probably put them on now. So yeah. All right. I'll see you back here in an hour 15. Happy sprinting. Oh, I need to start it first. I'll see you in an hour 15. Hello, hello, welcome back. How was that sprint? I managed to go to the library, and I feel like I got back like with seconds to spare, but I had longer than I thought I did, but still that was close. They've got so like I said, I live off of a main road or very close to a main road, or a pop like a it's like a pass through, like a load of cars use that particular road to get to anywhere. And it's always busy around this time, and like traffic. I'm not somebody that minds traffic, or I mean doesn't like traffic. I don't mind it, but this is like stop start kind of traffic. And I like to go through the back roads, but even those the back roads are starting to they're starting to close them off, which is very annoying. And two, even those are starting to get busy. So I was a bit nervous that I was going to make it back. But not only is it because of the time they've got temporary lights. I can do anything but temporary lights. I think that's the one thing when it comes to driving that really does grind my gears is temporary lights. And especially temporary lights that only let one or two cars go through. That I don't like. So there was that. So I've returned my book. So I did that. Um, what else? What else did I do that sprint? Pretty much returned the book. I listened. I got up to chapter 15 in Fourth Wing. We've met Taryn. So okay, okay. I'm here for the dragon. I'm here for the dragon. Yes. Now we're talking. Okay. It's starting. Violet is still annoying. Violet is still annoying. But now, yes. Okay, bring it. Let me see what all of the hype is. I feel like now I might see what the hype is about because before it wasn't it. But yeah, I'm liking Taryn so far. So that was a fun little switchy switch during the book. But library is busy today. I wasn't expecting the library to be as busy as it was. And do you know what's annoying? So the book that I borrowed, which was An Academy of Liars, I have two libraries that well, I got three, but two libraries that I'm sandwiched between community libraries. And the one that I went to, they were like, "Oh, it came from the other one." I was like, "No, I could have gone to the other one. You're kidding me." And now that I think of it, I think you can return books to any library within the area, and there's no traffic going that way. So it was interesting that it came from that. Like, I wasn't expecting it because I think when I put in the reservation, it said it was coming from out of London. So that's interesting. But my other book hasn't come in. The Coming Home by Brittany. Brittany, is it Granger? Grinier? Brittany, what your name? What's your name? What's your name? Grinner, I think. Yeah. I think that's how you pronounce it. It's still in transit, apparently. So I wasn't able to pick that up. Um, but yeah. I don't understand my library. That's the other thing. So it was a day late, it was overdue, but they haven't charged me. I'm not asking to be charged, but I thought they were supposed to charge you. What they have charged me for, though, I don't think I should have been charged because they asked us to get a new card. I say me, it's not me, it's my mum's account, but until they fix mine, that's what I gotta do. But anyway, let's see what you got up to. Jen says, I'm back, popped out to watch Penn Cole interview. It was great. You all should check it out. That is the author interview that Vanessa from Read with Dr. B did. Penn Cole is the author of the Everflame series, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if anybody's popped the link in for that interview, but Christina or Olivia, if you're still here, if you don't mind, or Glenda, because I can see Glenda's here as well. If you don't mind popping that off, that link in, that'd be fantastic. Then we had Coda Bear pop in. Coda says, "Good morning, neighbor." Popping in to boot the like, then logging into it. Nice. Have a great day at work. And Christina says, "Good morning, Coda." Oops. Why is it stuck? There we go. And we have Courtney. Hello. Courtney says, "Hello, everyone." Camilla is saying, "Hey" to Courtney. And Coda is saying, "Hey, Courtney." Hey, Camilla. And hey to Jen, Olivia, Haley, Grace, Laura, Shauna, Stacy, Christy, and anyone lurking. Yes, if you're lurking, feel free to like and subscribe. You don't have to chat, but if you do, you are welcome. Leslie says, "I'm at a local cafe, Cafe Nemo, continuing to read All a Rafferty Seeks Her Fortune." Okay, nice. So I'll be in lurk mode, no problem. Happy sprinting, everybody. Yes. Courtney says, Courtney, what did I say? Courtney says, "Coda, hey, is anyone else's stream paused?" Not mine. I don't know. Is it paused? Shouldn't be. Is anybody else's stream paused? Doesn't look like it is on my other computer. Let me know if anybody else is having any issues. And we have Glenda. Glenda says, "Hey there, Dee and everyone." And Camilla is saying, "Hey" to Code. I feel like I'm trying to combine both Coda's name and Courtney's name. Camilla is saying, "Hey" to Coda and Glenda. And Glenda says, "Hello, Courtney, Coda, Christina, Camilla, Shauna, Olivia, Haley, and anyone they've missed." Camilla read 50 pages. Nice, nice, nice. And what's some booktube? Cool. So how far what have you got left in that the book, the one with Noel and Kincaid? I forget the name of it, but and are you liking it still? Courtney says library for the win. Yeah. I managed to get in and out. I was actually going to go around and look, but I was like, I could just do this online. I'm such an online person now. My mom doesn't like it about me, but I'm like, if you've got the feature there, you might as well use it. And plus, I can actually see what I want and think about it. Plus, I was just about to look, and I was like, I've got no business borrowing any books or physical books from the library because I'm not going to read them anytime soon. So, like, I've still got. I really want to read this book, which is I can't date Jesus. Um, love, sex, family, race, and other reasons I put my faith in Beyonce. Like, I just think that is such a funny title. But to read this, I've still got blood debts. But like I was saying earlier, I don't know if I'm going to be able to um, read any physical books this side of the new year. So if I can't, I will return these so that somebody else can enjoy them because it's not fair. But I do want to get to those. So yeah, I didn't pick up anything else. Coda was saying hey to Glenda. We have Jenny. Welcome. Good evening. How was your day? Nice. Grace is 43% into fourth wing. Grace, how are you feeling? Have your feelings changed? I feel like my mood, not mood, it's picked up a little, it's piqued my interest more. Has it done the same for you? Christina was saying hi to Courtney and Glenda. We have Chris here. Hi, Chris. How are you? Chris says hello to Glenda. Anyone, everyone else. Also, Chris, you were asking the other day about if anybody has Adobe. I have Adobe. I have the Adobe Creative Suite. I don't know what your question was in relation to, if it's worthwhile. I guess it depends what you want to do with it, though. So, if you let me know, I can give you a proper answer because I think by the time I know Coda and Nicole would have got to that question on my chat, I think I was asleep. I think I was asleep by then, so I don't know if you responded to me or not. And Christina was saying hi to Chris and Jenny. Chris says hello to Courtney, Christina, Glenda, Coda, and Brooklyn. Is Brooklyn here? Did I miss Brooklyn? Did I miss Brooklyn? If I missed you, Brooklyn, I apologize. I can't see you here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, where are we? I went down too far. There we go. And Nightbot says just to move. I've walked about, so I think I'm good. But just in case, can stretch one time. Like when you'd be like, oh, I don't want to stretch or I don't want to move, and then you stretch, and then it'd be like that one little thing, be like, oh yeah, that felt good every single time, every single time. Jen says I got to 11% and heading to lunch with some co-workers. Nice. We'll leave you up for run time. Thank you. Hi to everyone who said hi. I hope you have a lovely lunch. Enjoy. Jenny says hey to Christina, and Nightbot is coming in with the don't forget to make friends with. That is my 6 o'clock. Right. So I'm gonna pop us there. So yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm gonna pop us into a why can't I? Into a sprint just so that I can take this appointment. They are on time, which is good. I like that. I like that. Oh, and Christina is saying hi to Leslie, and Glenda is saying hi. Hey there to Jen, Jenny, Chris, and Leslie. Okay, cool. Darling, don't worry, I'm coming. I'm coming. Someone is at the front door. Right. Okay. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm coming. Happy sprinting. welcome back. Apologies for the beginning of this sprint. I wasn't expecting them to turn up like bang on 6 o'clock, but you know, I like people that are prompt. I'm not one of them. I would love to, but I suffer from time blindness. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, so I so words. So I have finished the first part of the graphic audio. So part one done. Yes. I'm definitely here for the dragons. Um I love the voice for, is it Anan? Oh, what is her name? The little golden dragon. She's so cute. So yeah, I can understand um what Keita was saying about liking the like being here for the track dragons. I see it. I see it. So definitely I'm enjoying where this is going now. So yeah. But yeah, I've reached chapter 19, which is about 45% of Fourth Wing. I also messaged my cousin to find out where he is in the book. But he hasn't responded yet. So we'll see. So where did we get up to? We got up to also we finished admin for the day. No, I can actually work on my stuff. So I was working on website things. But so when we came, the last chatty bit that we didn't get to, Shauna was saying I did some editing. Uh, Christina fed the younger one, about to send the older one off and gets productive. So I'm guessing that's all been done now. Olivia was saying hi to Coda, Courtney, and Glenda, and almost finished her editing. Haley finished her book and had lasagna for dinner. I'm supposed to make lasagna soup. Supposed to make lasagna soup. Hmm. Could potentially get the things here and chop them up. If I dice up, does I could prep everything today for tomorrow because I'm not gonna cook now. It's 7:30. But that could be a thing. I could do that next sprint. I need to get something to eat, to be fair. And Christina was saying yay for finishing. Oh, actually, I've not been putting down finished book counter. So Haley's finished. Haley finished one. I don't think we've had anybody else finish a book just yet, have we? If you have, let me know, and then I'll put in a book counter. I'll update the book counter. I think this was for because I did ask if somebody could pop in the link to the author interview with Vanessa and Pencom. I think this is what it is because Livia's done it and then Christina's done it. So I'm guessing that's what that is. So thank you both. Ho I was gonna mix Haley and Coda and say Hoda. What? Haley says hey to Coda. um, and Christina says Brianna's author interview, and this is the link here. Who's the author that Brianna interviewed? And the same with Rainey. I don't know I don't know which authors these are, but these are the links to them. So, Courtney is saying screen all good now. I think this was in relation to earlier with the YouTube, it's like paused and whatnot. Although Christina says mine's not. Yeah, I think that might have just been you potentially, Courtney, but you've that's all sorted now, so that's good. And then we did have Nightbot come in with the tinkle time reminder, don't forget to take bathroom breaks. Um, and Camilla was saying no, it's working fine on their end as well. Christina was saying hi to Christy. That last sprint, Camilla says I had rather 170 pages left. Surprisingly, I am enjoying it. I love the banter between Noel and um Kincaid. So wait, have they changed the name from Kincaid to Canton? Is it which one is it? It's so hilarious. I like a good banter. I think when you have like the whole enemies to lovers or forced proximity thing, the banter I feel like is not the best thing about it, but if it's done well, it's what makes the story for me. For example, what is it? Is it the Dark Prince? It's LJ something. I think it's the Dark Prince. Let me see. It's not working. My computer's saying it's taking far too long. Is it the dark? Let's have a look. Let's see what books. But that book, the banter between the two main characters, was actually what took the book over for me. Like I really enjoyed it because of it. No, my dark Romeo. That's it. My dark Romeo. Because if it wasn't for the banter of that book, I would have been like, I'm not here for it. But yeah, my dark Romeo, the banter was really good. It was really, really good. Uh Grace, because I was asking if Grace was liking it better now that we've got to the dragons. Grace says yes and no. The dragons are less annoying than the humans. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't say like it's made me like it's completely turned it over and like I'm loving it, but I could see why the introduction of them is better. Definitely. And I do like the different voices for them. So but I am a fan of multiple like I do like the whole full cast um narration. I like that. So I do like it when people there are like more than one narrator. Jenny says, how are you all? How are well basically the same thing. How are all of you handling all the plot holes and inconsistencies in Fourth Wing? Um Truthfully, I think I'm not paying much attention for me to pick them up because I'm not reading it. So I'm listening to it and the graphic audio doesn't have every single thing that's written on page. So there's bits missing. So I'm probably not the best person to ask that question of maybe if I was gonna say if I reread it, I might reread it. I might pick up on that. But so far it's uh it's not been too bad. I mean, there's been a couple of times when I'm like, hold on. But nothing that's making me want to put the book down as of yet. Ask me in about 10% when I reach that 60% mark and I might be like, I don't care what's happening. I don't care what's happening. Um you've got Nightbot saying sip sip time to hydrate. So let's do that. Nice. Got ice in it, so it's nice and QL. And Glenn was saying click on the like button. Yes, please. Thank you. We have Leslie here. Leslie also was saying, YouTube is doing that thing again where the chat disappears. Huh. I wonder why it does that. Leslie, has it rectified itself yet for you? I hope so. That was just about an hour ago. I'm hoping that's fixed itself now. Glenda's saying hello to Leslie. And Jess is now up. Good morning to you, Jess. How are you? What is your day looking like? Jess says, just waking up, need a coffee and breakfast before I get my TBR video out for the month. Nice. What are you having for breakfast? I think I might actually make that BLT now. I don't want food. I've been in like a really, it's not picky, it's like I'm picking. I feel like I'm picking at food recently, and that's not good. But I don't have the patience to cook either right now. I think I'm gearing up for Christmas because I like to cook. I think this Christmas I want to cook. I might take on the menu for Christmas this year. Then Leslie is saying hey to Glenda and hey to Jess. Glenda's saying hello to Jessica. And Jess is saying hi to Glenda and Leslie. Livia's saying hi to Jess. We've got all the hellos. Jess to Livia. Um, Livia says, I had dinner and posted my video. Nice. What did you have for dinner? Christina says, started row 18 of 22 on this project and got things ready to fold laundry and sprint hopped a bit. Nice. Oh, oh, I read the Jess says, I'll be finished Phantasma in like an hour and a half. I thought that said I finished Phantasma in an hour and a half. And I was gonna be like, how? How? But okay, how are you liking that, Jess? Because I know you are now, we're getting you up that mountain, that smut mountain. How are you finding Phantasma? Is it worth the hype for you? For me, it was just I say that, do you know, it's really bad. And I guess this is why they say ratings are very subjective and sometimes not the best indicator of what a story is. Because if you check my rating on Goodreads for Phantasma, I think it's rated a 4, but it's not a book that I think is it's not like a wow, I need to read that again. It's so good. Everybody needs to go out and read it. Like I've not vocal, but I'm like, I don't get why everybody's reading it at the moment or why there's a current influx of it. Yeah, 4. I think I said 3.5. No, I gave it 3.75. So there you go. So I think what I liked about Phantasma was that I liked the whole Phantoms and some of their banter was okay. It wasn't fantastic. It was okay. Um, I've already forgotten their names, so that's not a good sign. But I have forgotten their names. That is really bad. I think that's the first time I've forgotten book characters' names, like soon after. No, no, no. I want to say Aurelia, but that's not it. That's not it. What are your names? I'm on Goodreads. I could probably just scroll up and Ophelia. See, it's not completely gone. So that's there you are. So yeah, but some of those spicier moments made no sense. It didn't make no sense. So I'm like, why? Why are we doing that here? But there you go. And Jenny has finally finished Silmar I know I can say it because I've said it before. Cimmerillion, which is part of the is it Lord of the Rings? I was about to say Lord of the Flies, and it's definitely not that, but it's Tolkien. So yeah. So cool. Jenny. I can pop Jenny down as well. Because that's what we do. And Christina is saying hi to Jessica. Jess says hi to Christina. And this is Stacey Sprints. Yeah, I popped over to Stacey earlier. Christina says it was all the same author, just on all 3 channels. Ah, right. I see. Okay. So that is the author interview links that were popped in. Okay, cool. Nice. Yes. And Vanessa is currently sprinting with reindeer readathon sprints. I didn't sign up for reindeer readathon, but if you did, you've got some sprints going on now. Leslie says, I'm on chapter 6 of Margaret Pinard's newly released historical fiction. Ola Rafferty seeks her fortune. I'm interviewing her tomorrow, so I need to blast through this book today. Okay, no problem. I will be here for a little over 2 hours. So, have I done my maths right? It's 10 to 8. Yeah, about that 2 hours, 3 hours. So about 2 more sprints. Um, okay, so we can hopefully get you to the end of that. How are you liking this book so far? I'm not the biggest historical fiction person. I don't think I've read enough. But I was about to say I don't like it, but no, that's not true. I just don't think I've read enough historical fiction. So um Christina says yay for finishing, Jenny. Yes, yay. Christina listened to the audio for Fourth Wing 2, did not notice plot holes. I enjoyed it, and the narrator was perfect for Violet. Did you? I can't remember if you listened to the graphic audio or if you listened to just the normal one, though, Christina. Because I know you have listened to graphic audio before. But yeah, I can't spot the plot holes in the audio. Maybe it is because it is the graphic one, and it does can understand why they say like it's like a movie playing. It's not quite, but I get why they say that. So um there's that. Oh, no, we jumped. We jumped. Christina popped in a link. What is this link for, Christina? What did I say that triggered this? Who's this for? And Christina says, remember to hydrate and show some love to the like button. Yes, please, and thank you. Just says, when I joined, there was only Leslie's comment, even on the live chat. Oh, but it has all the comments showing after that. Interesting. Yeah, apparently something's happening with YouTube today. I hope they sort themselves out. I don't seem to. Let me see if I refresh. If I'm having that glitch as well. Don't think I am, but you never know. You never know. No, everything seems just changed top chat to live chat. No, it seems fine. I'm frozen. Okay, there we go. You know, anyway, I hope it sorted itself. Um, I guess it'd be like, have you switched it on and switched it off kind of thing for now. Jenny says, Christina, you might want to avoid reads with Rachel then. She did 3 long videos pointing out all of them. And I was like, wow. Reads with Rachel. Why does that name sound familiar? I don't. 3 long videos. What's a long video? I'm about to find out. Go away. I don't know why this thing keeps coming. Oh, come on. Yeah. Reads with Rachel. Ah, okay. I know. Yeah. Her and oh, I forget her name. Who's from the is it the Weird Book Club? They do like rant reviews. Okay. So I inflamed 2 hours, and that was part 2. Very stupid deep dive. Interesting. Oh well, I guess opinions. Um, Livia says I had pasta with ragu, alla bolognese. Nice. I would love to eat your pasta, Livia. For some reason, I feel like it would be out of this world. I don't know why. Such a random thought. Christina. Joking. Jess says, I'm really enjoying the story, like really enjoying the story. The smut is give or take for me. I can see that some of it could be used for plot level 2 trial. I don't remember that trial, but but now it's getting a bit much. Yeah, it was just I feel like towards there was at some point it was just too long, but I'm making up for it. I'm making up for it. The one in the library, the scene in the was it the library? That it was at that point I was like, why? I think that's the one that really annoyed me. Not annoyed me. I was like, why? Why? And at that point, I was like, but up until that point, I was really kind of enjoying it. And just as Ophelia slash Angel, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Christina is asking Jenny, did you read it yet? I try not to watch videos and books that I have not read yet. Just stick them on the watch later until I'm done. I'm the same. Well, am I the same? I try not to watch videos with spoilers, but I do like to see to kind of get a vibe of what people like. Or to see if it's worthwhile. So I have done that with When the Moon Hatched, because I was trying to figure out whether or not it's worth the read, because some of the reviews are like it's not. And so I'm like, oh, do I want to read it? But I've got it on KU. I just need to pick up the audio for it now. And it's the only reason I want to pick up the audio was because of that was it not a YouTube short. I think it was an Instagram IG reel that went around, that went viral, where the woman was, doing all different things and she was making all of these facial expressions. And it's actually When the Moon Hatched that she's listening to. Because up until that point, I had no interest, but I was like, oh, I want to make those faces. I want to make those faces. Would I make the same faces at the same place? Um, but literally every video I've come across is like, yeah, it's not that great. But I did ask Nell, because I know Nell was reading it, and Nell did say that the book is probably just not for her. So I'm like, I don't know how I will take it. But that's got dragons too. So I'm like, I wonder. I wonder. Christina says, I don't read the synopsis much either, just enough to know the basics. I like to go in blind. Yep, same. Sometimes I do be reading the synopsis and then I'll be forgetting straight away. So yeah, same. Jess says, I think the author just took the smart dive and ran with it. Like smart cells. So let's just do it every other chapter to somewhat move the story along. Yeah, I agree with this, like not specifically, but yeah, there was some scenes, because I'm not gonna lie, they weren't that great either, and they weren't like phenomenal. Like nothing really happened. I was like, okay, rinse and repeat, I guess. But it's not bad. I just like the whole necromancy aspect to it, because I just haven't read anything like that before. So that's kind of why it had 3.7 stars, if you can even call it that. Livia said, I'll watch that type of video after I read all of the books. Actually, yeah. Sometimes I do, sometimes I do. I will do, I tend to do TikTok books to see if it's worth my while. Then I will try and find review books to see if they have the same thoughts that I did when I read it. So I do like that. Uh, Jenny says, I'm debating not reading it due to Rebecca Yarros' appropriation of the Scottish language, which she has every dragon's name pronounced wrong. I've also been told bad for bad for diehard fantasy. Oh, for fantasy fans. Okay. Yeah. And I don't think it was in this chat, but in earlier on today, Laura had kind of mentioned the same thing about how, when Rebecca had the correction of the pronunciation, she should have just kind of like hands up and admitted, okay, I made a mistake. Um, that's not what I intended, and just like take that on. But instead, she kind of like doubled down and was like, that's not what blah blah blah. So yeah, I don't think, I mean, I'm not a fantasy reader, if if I'm being very honest. And me reading this, I would be like, I could understand why, like, avid fantasy readers would not be too much of a fan of this, because there is a simplicity to it that I could see being an issue for some. And Christina says, oops, ignore that link. Okay, so we don't need to click on that link. Uh, Jenny says it's an impressive rant. Yeah, I can imagine three videos, and Rachel's videos are, they're not short. They're not short by any means. So yeah, and Nightbot is saying to move and stretch. I think I need to. Oh yeah, I need someone to stand on my back. That's what I need. I need that to happen soon. A deep proper tissue massage. And we've got Nightbot coming in and saying, please, well, not please, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you want to take part in the chat. Yes, please. Jenny says Iron Flame still has part 3 for her to finish, but they are entertaining to watch. Oh, okay. I do like her videos. I do like her rant videos. So, Hi, Steph. How are you today? Steph is just popping in to say hi and is at work. Well, have a fantastic day at work. I hope it goes smoothly for you. And Shauna says, finished on Earth, we're briefly gorgeous. 4 stars. Nice. We have a Shauna finishing. Cool. We've had some decent, had more finishes. So that makes 3 that I have remembered to note. Livia says, I'm listening to the books in Italian, so I'm afraid that the pronunciation would be wrong anyway. Fair. But I want to read and see for myself, because sometimes I have really different opinions. That's true. And that's, I think, one of the reasons why I do enjoy like immersive slash tandem reading, because I feel like it's like an adult version of like a child reading along, because I love when like on my Kindle, like the words are highlighted and I follow along. So yeah, same. Haley says, I love spoiler videos for books I know I'm never going to read. That's the other thing. If I just know that I'm not going to, then yeah, exactly. Same. Hi, Jamie. How are you today? James says hello to everyone. Chris said, Jess, I feel like it's between you and Coda. Just trying to say whose name it is becoming an issue today. No, I don't know. Where are we going? Where are we going? Jess says, I like the necromancy and the trials through the levels of hell. Yeah, I like that. I think that's very the trials were reminiscent of the wings, the serpent and the wings of night. I was gonna say wings and the serpent. I was like, that is not correct. The serpent and the wings of night. And I think maybe because I read that not too long after, so I read Phantasma not too long after I had read Serpent, and it had that kind of trials aspect. That's why I really liked it. But yeah, I like things like that. I've never read a book that really goes into hell same and written well. To be fair, Phantasma is written well. There are a few plot holes, but other than that, it is it is decently written. And Charles is a buzzword for me. Okay, cool. Ah, is that for ooh, do you mean like as in for Pokemon or like a prompt? Jenny says, I'm weird. I enjoy spoilers even for things I'm going to read and watch. Helps me get to them faster. I can see that. I can see that. I would say that I don't, but I know that I do it sometimes just because I like to know what's coming, but I try not to. But yeah, fair. Hard to move and stretch when I'm trapped, but I'll Have you got a kitty on you? Uh, Jamie says, I'm trying to focus on finishing a few leftover books from this year's readathons, currently Neverness by David Zindel. I haven't even got to my list yet. I don't know if it's possible. I'm just, I need extra time. I need to be cloned. I need to be cloned. Livia is saying hi to Jamie. Don't know what I was actually gonna say Christina. It's between, do you know what? It's getting to that point. Like, I guess I don't have a sibling as such as in, well, I do have a sister, but like close siblings, or like when people talk about like their mothers or their grandmother or what relative will be calling somebody, or somebody's in trouble and they're saying their name, but they're saying the wrong person, and they're going through all of the different names. That's what that is. That's what that is. It's like it's such and such. It's yeah. Jess is close. I'm Jess. I don't think Chris is here yet. Chris was here earlier. I don't know if they're still here, but they were here earlier. And Jamie says hi to Livia. Oh, we've got Nightbot saying time for a snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. I haven't been doing that, Nightbot. I've been eating chocolate, milk chocolate malted milks, which are like my favorite. They're my favorite. I'm not the biggest like biscuit person, but those I like. Again, Nightbot is saying to move and stretch. We've just done that, though, Nightbot. So let's not be too overzealous with that. Um, Jess says no. So buzzword is like a trope that will okay, get me to read the book like trials, etc. Cool, fair, okay. So I was going to say, have you read The Hunger Games? Because I feel like I haven't, but that's got trials in it, has it not? Um, and Jess says my grandma always calls me Vanessa, which is your auntie. Yeah, I think I'm just getting to that point now. It's like, well, you know who I'm talking to? It's you. And Chris is here. And Chris says, hey, we summoned you. We summoned a Chris. Um, and Jess says, I loved them. Nice. I do need to read that. I was meant to do that during the Hunger Games readathon earlier this year, and that didn't happen. So yeah. Jamie says chocolate is good for you and multi milk is protein. So nutritious snack could include your thank you. I like the way you think, Jamie. I like the way you think. And Christine says, my eldest just called. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just to say, I do need to read them. We'll get to them eventually, Jessica, I will do it, please, please. I will. It's probably going to be a next year. Actually, I think it is on my list to read this year. I just don't know if I doubt I'll get to it. But then again, never say never. Never say never. Let's see where I'm at with the books. Is it on my book? It is on my. I think it is. Yeah, The Hunger Games is on there. Why is it under? But oh, I know why I moved it to Buddy Reads, because I was gonna supposed to read that with my friend, but yeah, oops. Um, Jess says my family always says um vitamin C for chocolate. Well, it's good for you. It's good for you. Jamie said so. Christina says hi to Chris and hi to Jamie. Okay, so it's 6 minutes past 8. Um, 6 minutes past 8. If I do an hour and a half, that will take us to just after 9:30. So a little after 9:30. Who have we got later on today? Guess we could squeeze in two more sprints. Yeah. Let's do two more sprints. And Christina was saying, yay for finishing Shauna. I know, right? And there is supposed to be 5 books in 5 books. Don't know. I don't know if I need there to be 5 books. I mean, let's see. Let's see how this finishes, and then I'll. Why? Why, Rebecca? Bex, why? And Chris says hello to Christina, and Jess says Nell starts in 3 hours. Yeah, at 11 my time. Yeah, we can do an hour and a half. Could do an hour and a half. We can get in. The last one might just be a short little quickie, but we can do that. We can do that for sure. For shizzle. Why not? Why not? So we've got an hour and a half on the clock. Let's do this. Happy sprinting. I'll see you in 90. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I um I'm now at 57% of fourth wing. That's that's my reaction. Yeah, yeah. I I don't know. I feel like it's not so much the story as it is the audio that I'm enjoying. But even then, there's I can see why people the graphic audio is graphic. There are moments and I'm like, why are we doing it like that? Why do we have to do that? I guess that'd be my only criticism because yeah, I had to side eye the audio at a point. So there's that. I am now working, so I've finished, well, I haven't finished the commissions, but I've stopped working on that for the day. I am now I have turned my attention to working on my website, which is long overdue. It was something I should have finished, not finished. It's something I should have been done, and I haven't. So I'm now working on that. I think so. I don't have anything in there at the moment because I've been preoccupied with other things. But I was using primarily like Etsy to sell stuff. I've always had my website, but it was just easier to put stuff on Etsy and do it like that. But I want a little bit more control for myself, so I'm now finally doing the work for the website. Plus, I'm paying for it, so I have to. So yeah, I'm just sorting through that. So that's what I've been doing. And then also updating inventory. And because I have two places where I do, I've got one that's online, and then I've got like a spreadsheet, like an Excel document, and they weren't synced. So I've synced them now. Or at least I've started. I still think I need to go through and have like a proper look through everything because truth be told, I'm not doing it with the items in my hand, and that's probably the best way to do it. Whereas just I'm trusting that one is better than it is up to date. So yeah, there's that. Let's see how you all got on. The next sprint will be our last one because we are coming up to 22:10. So yeah, and I'm gonna finish around 11 o'clock my time. So a little over an hour 20. Christina was saying, because we were talking about fourth wing and is it worth a read or not, and rage reviews. Christina says, is it supposed to be Scottish Gaelic? Because there is different Gaelics and we all pronounce things differently. Here in the US, even the words are pronounced differently depending on where you are. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it is supposed to be based off of Scottish Gaelic, but even then, she wasn't. Um, she tried to dodge questions, basically. So yeah, I believe that to be the one of the issues, not the issue, but one of the many issues around that. And then Christina says, by the way, dark chocolate is good for you. It has antioxidants as long as you don't put it in the freezer. I didn't know about the freezer bit. That's interesting. I don't really like dark chocolate though. The only dark chocolate I like is by the company. Is it Lint or is it Black? Oh, I can't remember now. It's got blueberries in it. I like that one. I think it's blueberries and sea salt. Oh, I'll have to find what it is. I'll do that in the next one. Yeah, dark. I knew what you meant. And Courtney had to go. Courtney, thank you for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And Glenn is saying bye, Courtney. See you later. And Jenny is saying bye to Courtney. Jenny also got up to page 178 of In the Book of Magic. Nice. How are you finding it? Camilla has, oh, nice, Camilla. Good work. Has 30 pages left. Overall, I enjoyed the story. I'm gonna have to definitely add that to my list now. Jamie says apparently I was more in the mood for doing dishes than reading that sprint. So did dishes and clean the kitchen floor. Nice. So that's still productive. Sometimes you have to. I've got dishes to do, to be fair. So, but I'm not gonna do that today. Not today. Hi Lily, how are you? How are you doing? What have you got plans today? Lily is saying hi to Glinda and Christina. Christina says hi, Lily. And Lily is saying that's what I need to do soon, Jamie. Clean my kitchen after lunch. Yeah, isn't it always? It's like always. I know my mom always used to say like you should clean as you go, but sometimes you don't want to. Sometimes all the energy that you had cooking, that's it. That's all you can give at that moment. But yeah, I feel you. And Kiana says, hey, popping in to say hi. Thank you very much. I hope your day is going well. I hope you were able to reset your password. Christina said, made it to about 50%, finished the laundry and had to redo a row and a half because of a bad stitch. Oh no, but about to start row 19 of 22. Cool. Nice. So I've always said I want to learn how to knit that, but I can't lie. I don't know if I could. Following instructions online for knitting, especially like YouTube videos, has not proven to be good for me. Like I don't know if I don't be understanding. I don't. Same with crochet. I think when my sister comes down, I'm just gonna get her to show me some stuff. Or if I go up to her, I'm gonna get her to show me some simple stitches. Not knitting. She doesn't knit. She crochets and try my hand at that. But definitely next year I wanna do one or the other. I just haven't decided which one. My sister says I should do crochet, but I really am leaning to knitting. I don't know why. Kiana says, stuck at work. Boo, rubbish, boo. Christina says, hi, Kiana. Lily is saying hi to Kiana. Christina is saying, remember to hydrate and show some love to the like button. Yes, please. I need to fill my water up soon. Kiana is saying hey to Christina, Lily, and me. And says someone recommended Fourth Wing to me too. Like you might like Fourth Wing, Kiana. I think you would like it. I won't. Do you know what? Of what I've read so far, I'm not going to say it's a bad book. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's bad. I've read worse. Can you imagine? I've read worse. Like Courtney's not here anymore, so I can say this. I'm just messing. Like the Hanging City was so bad, in my opinion. But this isn't bad. Like I can understand why, dare I say, it, why there was or is a hype around it. Whether it's deserving is a different thing altogether. Like I don't know if it's necessarily worth the hype. I can understand it somewhat. Um, but yeah, I feel like Fourth Wing is one of those books that if you've read it, you've read it. If you haven't, you haven't. You're not missing much. But if you read it, you're like, all right, okay, cool. I did that. You know, I guess is it a bit like saying, yeah, I've been to Disneyland, that kind of thing. Do you get it? You know? Lily says I used to hate dark chocolate and now I love it. maybe it's the type of dark chocolate. I do believe that. I feel like there is different qualities of chocolates, and dark chocolate, once you get the right one, because I have tasted some really bitter chocolate, and I believe it's like there's something in it. That's why. But like I said, the one let me see if I can find dark chocolate, and I want to say it's dark chocolate and blueberries with sea salt. I think it's sea salt. It's just giving me blueberries. Oh, is it? I'm not in America. It's giving me all sorts. Dark chocolate. I've just put dark and berries. That's why. If you don't put the proper um terms in, it will just give you stuff that's it is. So it's Lint's excellent. I was gonna say like, and it's called Blackberry Intense. That's what it's called. It's nice. Let me pull it up on this and then I can share it. So Lint Blueberry Intense. This doesn't look like, oh, it's one tea as well. Still not. There you go. Why doesn't this recognize that I'm in the UK? That's so funny. It's given me, to be fair, I do have my VPN on, so that might be why. Proceed without cookies. Cookies? Cookies. Share this tab instead, yes. Did you switch over? Nope. So it is, where are you? This is the one I was saying about. So it doesn't have sea salt, but they do have a touch of sea salt one. Where's the blueberry? Do they not do the blueberry anymore? They've got chili. Huh. They don't do the blueberry anymore. That is rude. Maybe that's why I haven't had it for a while, because I've not seen it. No. Um, they don't do it anymore. Interesting. Let's see if I can images. Yeah, no. I can't show. I don't, do you know what? I'm using my mum's laptop and she has, well, I set it up, but she doesn't have Chrome on here. And so I'm using, what is this? Windows Explorer or Bing or whatever. And I don't like how their search stuff comes up. Anyway. Can I share it like this? Okay, let's do this. I don't think I'm logged in. I am, but if I move this up, this doesn't help either. I know you can't see what I'm doing. I'm trying to show you, and it's not. I'm failing miserably. It's almost like, let's just do it like this. Can you see this? So it's oops, like this was the chocolate that I had. or light, and it's dark chocolate. It's really nice, but it doesn't look like they do it anymore, which is that's weird to me. Oh well, I guess it's interesting. Hmm. Grace made it to 56% into fourth week. I think we're at this. I think we're at the same place, Grace. How are you finding it? How are you finding it? How was I? Yeah, that scene between Zayden and I was gonna call Zayden and Violet. It's still a slow burn. I'm over it. I'm over it. Glenda saying hello to Kiana. Lily says cleaning and reading today. Reading the On Honeymooners by Christina Lauren. Christina Lauren is like is another Emily Henry to me. I've got a couple of her books, but I just don't draw to them because I just feel like it's sickly sweet. But how are you finding the On Honeymooners? Such a title, it's a mouthful. Keanu is saying hello to Glinda and Grace, and I had to go into the office to get it reset. It's good, and I'm home. I'm at home. Good, nice. Glad you got that sorted. Christina says, I think it was fun, Kiana, but I just read for fun anyway. And not take anything too seriously. This is about fourth wing, like reading fourth wing. Yeah, it is. It's not. It's not rocket science. I feel like. I think that's. I won't say it's simple. When I hear about fantasy and people talking about world building and all of that, this is not it. This doesn't, in my opinion, have a whole heap of complex world building. And I think that lends itself to being accessible to those who are not necessarily fantasy readers, and so I can see that appeal for them. But if you're a fantasy reader, yeah, you'd be like, this is like beginner stuff. This is child's play. So yeah. Jamie says, I loved a dark chocolate. I used to be able to get from the Safeway supermarket with lemon crystals, lemonade sugar crystal. Oh, that sounds nice. And black pepper. It was really tasty. That sounds tasty. I think it's like the crystallization or like the salt or whatever that enhances if it's added to dark chocolate, enhances it and makes it nice. Because when it's just plain dark chocolate, it's a no for me. It's a no. Kiana says, good to know, Christina. Jenny says, Book of Magic is the fourth book in Practical Magic series, and it's interesting seeing the kid from Practical Magic all grown up and dealing with their powers. Nice. I've heard that Yaris is very similar to Mass, very predictable, very bingeable, and addictive. I haven't read anything from Sarah yet, so I can't say if it is, but yeah. Like literally from the moment you open the book, from the moment Violet talks about Zayden's parents and all of this, you just knew straight away that he was the um like the main love interest. Dane, however, you guy are we were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. I'm so disappointed. So disappointed. Jamie says, I'll get to fourth wing next year along with Akatar and a few other books that have been popular. Yeah, I'm gonna do Akatar next year probably. Um Lily says Lindor brand is really good. I always used to think Lindor and Lin are the same company. Are they? I feel like they are. I could probably just like change the tab and look, but you know, do this like that. Yeah. Nice, Jenny. I read Practical Magic years ago, but I haven't read the other ones in the series yet. And then we've got Nightbots coming in to say to stretch. Do that stretch. Ooh. Ah, I had a click. That felt nice. I don't think our body's supposed to click, but it did, and that felt good. Christina says, I love the Practical Magic series. Jenny, I read it every year. And then like what is saying, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Jenny says, I love the one centered around the aunts when they were younger. At Lily. Nice. Christina says they are supposed to be making a movie for the Book of Magic sometime in 2025. Oh, okay. Interesting. I like that. I like that. Jenny says, Christina, I'm really enjoying it and may have to add to my reread list. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And Lily says, oh no. Is this about Dane and Zayden? Yeah. Yeah. Christina says, me too. I love them all and can't pick a fave. The aunts, Maria, or the girls' book. I love the uncle. He is not in Practical Magic at all. Ooh. Vincent is cool. I like the name Vincent. It's so random, but I do. Lily says, Jenny, she is a great writer. I need to read more of her books. I own one at the moment called White Horses. Gonna reread it in 2025. Nice. 2025 is it's soon. It's soon. Christina says, milk chocolate has a weird aftertaste for me. The darker, the better. I even get dark hot cocoa. Oh, I don't think I could do that. But I hear your chocolate in America is not it is not of the highest of qualities. So maybe that's why. Maybe you'll need some English chocolates. That's what you need. You need some English chocolates. Grace, right there, right? 'Cause the thing is, I with Dane, I knew it straight. That's the other thing. I knew it straight away. But man, does he just get more disappointed as the book comes? And I'm like, oh, why? You're not supposed to. Oh, no, just Lily says, I'm really liking it. Good, good, good. Also, tinkle time. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Don't forget to, we need bathroom breaks. We do. We do. We do. Unless you're taking that time to do Kegels to keep those muscles tight. We must remember to take bathroom breaks. James says, I love dark chocolate gelato. Ooh, that might need to be my snack this afternoon. I like gelato ice cream better than I call it fake ice cream. I can't eat fake ice cream. It troubles my soul. It really does. If it's not like full on dairy, I don't want it. I do not want it. My mum likes fake ice cream. I don't. I hate that crystallization. Like feels the crystallization. It feels like everything is separated. My palate is like, we are better than this. Christina says it has spice, but not filled with spice. And Adana, yes, but she's she's so cute. She is so cute. Like really, truly, the introductions of the dragons has ticked like if they weren't there, or if they had a smaller part in the book, I don't think I would have continued. I probably would have because it's just in the background. But and the voice that the narrator's voice that they've got for her is just oh, oh, Goldie, come on, Goldie, love it. Lily says agree, love sea salt and on dark chocolate. And Jess is finished. We have another one. How did you? Is it still? Is it still? Did you say it was a 4 star? I can't remember now. How do you like it? Um, Jess says Dane is right. Capital with a capital C P. Because what? Capital prick. Yes. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. And the thing is, I thought it would be like this is the spoiler. So if you intend on this reading fourth wing, and it might change, I don't know, but if you're intending on reading it and you haven't, I really thought that it was going to be there was going to be some like little like a freeway triangle kind of like she doesn't know who to go with kind of affair between like Zayden and Dane. I thought it was going to be one of them, but yeah, Dane can stick it for all I care. Foolish goats. Anyway, Jess says spoiler alert. Lily saying hi to Jessica. I'm not sure, but they are similar, right? The blueberry chocolate, probably. Oh, blueberry was for the. Oh no, okay, yeah. I don't know why they did. I can't see it, and it makes sense now because I used to get it because when I used to work in the supermarket, that was the thing that I would pick up because I don't like dark chocolate, but I do like that. It's just I feel like the blueberry, something about the blueberry that just it just levels the dark chocolate up. Like it takes away from that sharp, bitter taste of it. I could have sworn it has salt in it though. Could have sworn it has salt in it, but guess I'm wrong. Nightbot is saying sip sip time to hydrate. My ice is almost melted. But yeah. Christina says, hubby just read Alice Hoffman's new book, When We Flew Away. He said that was good. Nice. What's that about? Charles, Uncle Daddy. Daddy. What's that about? Also, Nightbot saying it's time for a snack break. Just make sure it's nutritious and delicious. I think that's how we got onto dark chocolate. We stretch. This stretching. Nightbot, maybe there's somebody out there who isn't stretching and Nightbot's like determined to get you to stretch because I'll be stretching. Christina says, I really don't like Dane. Like, no, like my guy, you were not supposed to be the one, but you are. Like, what is this? That I will say was not, I didn't predict. I was like, But anyway. Oh, Jess says Adana makes Iron Flame. Just saying, oh, I can imagine that. She's just so cute. Just so cute. Oh, I do like her. And I don't know if when you read, like you see them in your eyes, like I just see her. And then whenever she sits like under Taryn, oh, cuteness, cuteness. Christina says, yay for finishing, Jessica. Um, and but I did forget to turn the oven. Oh no, I did forget to turn the oven on. The turkey. Now we will not be done on time, so hubby has to take his lunch break late. Oh no, sorry, sorry. Chris says, look, story was 5 star, but because of the smut being shoved down our throats, it's a 4 star. This is for Phantasma. I really, really want to see more of Saint Clair in the next book. He was my fave character. Saint Clair is the cat, is it? I think I can't remember. I think it's the cat, right, Jessica? But yes, and I think that's what it. The reason it went the same thing, like just, and I like smart, I like spice. It just, it felt like it was just being thrown in for the sake of it. But there was story there, and I can't. So the next book comes out next year, so I will continue the series. Olivia says I finished Cruel Winter with You by Ali Hazelwood. Oh, okay. And started to read Merry Ever After by Tessa Bailey. So we've also got Olivia. So we are up to 5 books now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 books finished today. Oh, and Christina says he's at work. Okay. Uncle Charlie, just we have a good time at work. There you go. He can hear me now. And but if I remember correctly, it's about the time before and Frank's diary, I think. Oh, okay. So, oh, I think I know this. This is the friend, correct? Alice Hoffman's, is it? Because I know there's a new book that's just come out in relation to that. And Jess says no, St. Clair was the devil. That spoiler was guard guarding blank from getting free. I don't know who that is. I have to go. Maybe if I go in and see it or listen to something, it will trigger a memory. But right now, I don't remember them. I'm like, I'm sorry to this man because I don't remember you. Apologies. Right. Okay. So it's 10 past 10. I'm only here till 11, so that's 15 minutes for my. We can do a quick little half an hour for the last one. I think, yeah, let's do, or 40 minutes. 40 minutes? 40 minutes, I think. Let's do 40. Live on the edge. Um, Christina says, yes, Jessica. Adana, just Adana. She's cute. She is. In Iron Flame, she reminds me of our daughter. Oh, sweet. I love that. Now we have Nicole, troublemaker. Good morning. How are you? How is your day looking to be? Nicole says, I am just getting sorted for the day. Oh, yes, your sprint start in about 50 minutes. I will be doing crafty sprints this morning for the first time in a month. Have fun. Have fun. I'll be there for a little bit. I might finish off my colouring, but I've still got a little bit to do. Not a lot. It's not one of those ones where I have a deadline, so it's just because I'm up. Jess says 30. Okay, we could do 30. That works too. Jess, not Jess. Jess said 30. Jamie says hi, Nicole. um, Jenny says she's gonna burn down your house, Christina. Um, Jess says morning, Nicole. Christine says hi, Nicole. Nicole is saying hi, everyone. Uh, Christina says yes. That is Alex Hoffman's was Hoffman's new book, When We Flew Away. Cool, cool, cool. Right. Shauna got to 33% in the Au Pair Affair by Tessa Bailey. Nice. Okay, cool. And Livia is saying hi to Nicole. So we're going to go with 30 minutes. That works too, actually. Might be. Oh, why did it pause? I didn't even know that it paused. There you go. So we'll do 30 minutes. 30 minutes. This is our last sprint for today. Thank you so much for being here with me, keeping me company. I appreciate you all. Nicole is saying hi, Olivia, Christina, Jamie, and Jess. So let's get into our last sprint for the day. Yeah, let's make it count. Have a good one, and I'll see you in 30 minutes. Not that one. This one. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for everybody? I'm trying to figure out where I got to. Um, I think I'm about 60%. I know that much. So about 60%. Um, so far, I mean, it's the same. It is what it is. I also, I don't know. Actually, I want to say this. I feel like, I mean, I've said it. We don't like Dane, but Dane, I feel like he's trying to be sneaky. He's trying to get into um Violet's head by touching her. Because I swear, if he touches her, then he can read her mind, right? Or am I like completely off there? Anyway, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. I worked some more on the website. I had to. I'm a note taker. I write notes. I have loads of notebooks. The problem with having loads of notebooks is I tend to write stuff in pretty much all of them, and then I have no way to remember where I put it. And thankfully, what I was looking for is actually on my notes apps. That was a good shout, past Dee Dee. Present Dee Dee appreciates you. So yeah, that's what I was doing. I had a moment where I was like, where is it? So I was on my phone trying to find it, and then my battery died. So we're charging that. Let's see how you all did. First of all, I can't see anything because you're super small. So let's make everything larger. There we go. That's better. Oops. Christina popped in Nicole's a link to Nicole's crafty sprints that are happening in just about 15 minutes. Leslie had to go, hopping off for maybe half an hour or less, driving back home from local cafe. Be right back. So Leslie, we will be on. I'll be on Nicole. Well, I'll be in the chat, and that's where I'm going to go in. I'm going to try and finish putting all of the category. Well, I've done all the categories. I need to put all of the products in now, the subcategories. Why? Glenda says hello to Nicole and says, see you later, Leslie. Grace has got to go. Thanks for a great day of sprints. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Hopefully by the next time I see you, maybe you've finished fourth wing. Hopefully. Shauna read up to 45% and did some diamond painting. Nice. Sure, I feel like you've really, I know you're doing diamond painting as gifts, but you've really picked up the bug. I still haven't done the one that I've got. And I got that, I think just, was it before summer or in the summer? So you're doing great with that. Yeah, I got you with the diamond painting. And Jenny got up to page 219. Nice. Livia says, I have 15 pages to finish this novella. Nice. I forget what book you're reading. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say The Nightmare Before Christmas. That's not it. I bought that early because it's 99p. Can't remember what it is now. Christine says got son's calendar set for December and out. Put a few things away, sorry, and worked on the calf some more. Nice. I'm sure you finished the stitches and all of that. You're welcome, Christina. Enjoy the rest of your day too. My evening it is what it is. It's like I'll probably just be here until like my body says you have to sleep, which I don't know if it will do. You're welcome, Shauna. Thank you for being here and spending some of your time with me. Um, Oh, it is. I thought because it was like he was. This is a spoiler because he was the way it was the way it was slipped in about like he cupped her face. So that I'm on to you, Dane. I'm on to you, sneaky little son of a. Mm-hmm. They're seeing what Zayden and Violet are getting up to. He ain't slick, my guy. You're not even my guy. Christina says, remember to hydrate. There you go. And show some love to the like button. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's please. There you go. Uh, and Christina has popped in now sprints, which is starting in about 10 minutes. So you've got a choice of going to Nicole or now. So this is now, and then this is Nicole. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Now I remember. Mary Ever Heart After by Tessa. But is it a novella? I've heard of it. Maybe it is. Oh wait, did she not? She did Happily Ever After. Was it Happily Ever After? Okay, I get why this would be a novella then. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm with it. I'm with it. Christina says, yes, I got the rose redone and current row is 19 out of 22. Cool. I have so much to say about it. Okay, let me get up to there. Then we can um bitch about him together because I don't like him. Bastard. Bastard. I was so rooting for him. I don't even know why. I was like, oh, childhood sweetheart and all of that. But forget the childhood sweetheart. Kick him in the wee wee one time. You know, that's what he deserves. Uh, Jenny says, I don't think you were ever meant to like it. And probably not. No. Dane is supposed to be the best thing. Frenemies. Dane is a frenemy, is a hater. Now, see, Mira knew, Mira knew, but at the same time, anyway. Nightbot coming in with the stretch again, stretchy before we leave to get our hands and arms all ready to be crafty. I think I'll finish doing my little colouring in, and then I'll go back to some work on there so I can rest my eyes. And then we've got Nightbot coming in with the don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe. I mean, you can chat for the next 5 minutes that we're here, but you know, if you subscribe now, you'll be ready for the next stream, which will be Monday. I should have got that ready, but I didn't. Oops. Um, it's not ready because I haven't scheduled it. So there you go. But I'll be back here on Monday at 10 a.m. my time, which is GMT. Super early for those over across the pond. But you know, it's a decent time, I guess, for us in the UK and Europe. Um, yeah, Christina says, we friend like those who need enemies. Exactly. Exactly. You know? Oh. Again with the hydrate. Yep. We did the hydrate, but we've got more. We've got more. And and Christina also checked the laundry. Is this for us or for you that you did? But there we have it, friends. Thank you so much for spending the day with me. I've words. I mean, that's usual. I've had difficulty with words today. But yeah, I have managed to be on top of all of my admin today. So we did some admin. I did some work on some commissions, which I'm happy about. I just need to tweak them. Well, once Illustrator lets me, then I can do that, and then I can start digitalizing some stuff. And then I worked on the website. So yeah, we've had a productive day. Cannot complain. Cannot complain at all. Jenny says, I don't know. She has some very sexy enemies. I don't, I don't know, Jenny. Dane is a dick. I don't know, but still. Um, Yeah, it was the last one on this spritz for these spritz. You're right. Yeah. For whoever is doing. Right. Don't forget. Yeah, check. I mean, I forgot my laundry. I need to redo it because I left it in the on Sunday and I haven't gone back to it. I remembered it and then I forgot it straight away. So I have to do that. But yeah, that reminder is necessary. So yeah, for whoever is doing laundry, don't forget to check on your laundry because that happens. We tend to forget what we are doing it. So true. You're welcome, Livia. That's very true, Jen. I mean, he is described as nice though. So mhm. Zayden. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. There was a description of Zayden when and the tattoo and I was like, oh, okay. It's an interesting one. I can see that. But yeah, I can see that. You did know, Christina. You did. It's just so funny that you wrote it, and I was like, I did forget about my laundry. I put it in. It's because I went out on Sunday, and when I got back, I mean, my mom turns it off. So unless it's flashing, I'm not gonna lie, I forget that I did it because I had already done a load that day and took it out of the or taken it out. So yeah, fair. Anyway, friends, thank you all for being here. As always, you are amazing. I have enjoyed the conversation today, our little chats about books, as always. Like, but we are not going. I mean, we can do a tinkle time before we jump over to either Nell or Nicole. So we're all ready for those. So, just use the bathroom real quick, go and get yourself a drink, re-up on the water or caffeine or whatever you're choosing to drink. Um, yeah, have a good one. I don't think my end screen is set up on this one like it is with the others. So no, it's not. So I need to find where it is. I don't even know what it is. So that's interesting. Oh, there we go. Don't know what I literally got kicked out. What happened there? Okay. Rude. Apologies. I have no idea what happened. I literally got kicked out and then I couldn't access anything on 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 it. So apologies for that. So with this, so we managed to finish 5 books today, which is cool. But I feel flustered now. StreamYard has flustered me. Anyway, friends, thank you for being here. Take care. Have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, and I'll see you soon. I have no idea, Christine. I don't know where I went, but it kicked me somewhere. I don't know. It just kicked me out and I had to come back in. But I'm happy it did it then when I was leaving. I mean, okay, fine. I'll leave if that's what it's trying that's what it's trying to say. But that was very weird. All right. I'm gone. Have a good one. Take care. Bye.